Stream
Did
elements.
you just hold a grudge?
Said. Wow, he can hold one.
Hey, what's up, Dubsy? Right? Hey, I got an upgrade. Yeah. I got a 1440p dot cam. It was a gift from the wife. Uh, oof. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely is. Th- That's the way to go. Personally, what I would do is, it sounds stupid, but use denture cleaner, little denture cleaning tablets. I see a lot of the Koreans doing it. Yeah, and it also helps break down all of the crap that's on it. But I've seen the Koreans do it. I tried it myself. It works absolutely beautiful. Oh no, trust me, I get it. So, oof. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I've got this done on the Eclipse so far. Hoping to get the legs done today. And then the wife told me what the next kit's going to be. Because she's picking out what I build now so I can build my backlog down. So next one's going to be a Verkas Osby. Not my personal favorite, but it does look good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's just not my style, but I can appreciate it. Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. It is a sick logo. It's just not my style. That's all I'm saying. Definitely. Well, speaking of TikTok, I could actually use some help picking your brain on getting started. I need tips, tricks, anything. I've got absolutely zero, and yeah. Like I have, like I said, I'm starting out from nowhere, so I'm just looking for some help at getting started. You do, you do your thing, man. Oh, and I got a second monitor finally too.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. It is me, your host, Carbon Dobbs, and I do apologize. I had to deal with some last minute things here in the office. But we're back on day 5 of the Master Grade Gun Tank. I swear, we're going to be done with this straight build soon. Well, not straight build, but you know what I mean. We're going to be customizing it here down the road. To my wife, thank you for that look. As always, your big support to the channel. And Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Or should I say, 'twas the nizzle before Christmizzle. Welcome on in. Hope we're all doing great. We're doing a Discord community, you know, just hangout night. You know, I know a lot of my community members would be with their friends and loved ones, but I know there might be a few community members who might not have anybody to join them and be with over the course of the weekend. Over the course of Christmas. So, you know, I like to get together and make sure everybody's not alone. Oh, pardon me. For those of you tuning in here on TikTok, We are also live over on Twitch and YouTube as well, under the same name, Carbon and Dobbs, where you guys will have a better view of what we're working on. Plus, you'll get a quicker response out of me due to the TTS bot that I have in place on everything. You know, because it reads your messages out loud and breaks my concentration. And we all know I get super hyper focused here. Oh, pardon me. But yes, not only will you be able to grab my attention quicker, you'll get a better view, you hear the music, and you hear the banter between myself and my community members throughout the course of the night. We're going to unmute my mic because we got my buddy Driz up in here, who is currently working on a Master Grade Eclipse Gundam. Looking badass so far. Okay, I'm back. Woo!
But yeah, no, I got the TV in front of me now that you can kind of see in my camera.
Nice, man. Looks good.
The wife donated her old TV to me.
Okay. Let's move him out of the way. Those out of my way. And files can get moved out of my way. Now I gotta start switching parts. Wow, my desk is in complete disarray.
I feel that.
I can see it.
Hey, Cryptic. Oh, dude, no, this was worse earlier. Like, yours there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta move Frieza so he doesn't fall. But if I pan my camera, then there's all of that mess there. And what the fuck did I just knock over? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm knocking shit over. I'm breaking stuff. I'm breaking things.
Do everything?
Yeah, it's just one of those days. We don't want to wake up and everything sucks and everybody's fucked.
And I just got
But
like
you
a
don't know
headache.
why.
But you gotta justify ripping someone's head off? I know.
Exactly. I was just about to go there.
Nice. Avid Mandu drink.
Sorry, what was that, Cryptic?
I said I see another avid Mandu drinker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an average Mountain Dew drinker. I'm the reason that Mountain Dew still exists. If you couldn't hear that, my wife just said that my blood type is Mountain Dew.
Damn.
Same
Damn.
here, man. Same here.
Nah, she's over on the couch playing with slime.
You slime.
She actually made her first slime ever, and it is actually really good.
Nice. Is it the slime that, like, you can move it, it's, like, still somewhat liquidy, but the second you, like, throw it or try to apply force to it, it, like, stiffens? Is it that kind of slime?
No, we didn't make oobleck. We actually made slime.
Okay.
Actually, if she'd be kind enough and bring it over here, I can show you.
3 and 8.
Does she like Rimuru?
Like what?
Rimuru Tempest?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Freaking Easy Kite as a slime. Reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, no, she hasn't.
Damn.
Yeah, fine.
That's badass.
And it smells like shaving cream, and oh my god, I love it. But I don't know. Goal is try and get this thing finished up, and then I can move on to the Sazabi.
Always a good plan.
Right.
Agreed, Sasabi.
I don't like Sazabi, I swear.
I said what grade?
No, you don't like Sazabi. You love Sazabi.
I've got a, it's my, second or third Verka? No, definitely second. I've got 4 RGs, a bus,
Jesus
a couple
Christ.
resin kits.
Doesn't sound like you have enough Sasabis.
I have a
Definitely not
couple.
enough.
Just a
Jess and
couple.
Tom 1 said, "Happy holidays, Dobbs, and what is
Oh,
your favorite
Dobbs,
top
speaking
movie
of
you
large
watch every
kids.
time during this time of year and controversial holiday movies like Die Hard
Found a
can count
solution
if
to
it
make
makes you feel merry, that is all
affordability
that
even
matters."
better on you.
Okay, I'm sorry there, Jays, you're gonna have to repeat that. My bot was going off.
Oh, you're all good. I get it. You know that kit that you want to pick up from me, right?
Which one? There's 3 of them, and 2 of them you have to 3D print.
The really big 3D print size toddler Kshatriya.
I'm listening.
I keep telling you.
Oh, I
monthly
know.
payment.
I know. Work right now is slowed down. I just gotta get things sorted out and whatnot. Once I get back to work and everything, well, once work starts picking up again, I'll be going from there. Just trust me.
Yeah,
That child-sized Kshatriya is gonna be in my office.
I'm just saying, as soon as if you want to just send payments, let me know.
Well, yeah,
We can
I'm
work
pretty sure I
something
still
out.
have your PayPal information.
I do not have PayPal anymore,
Okay.
but my wife does.
Okay.
Look at this dude.
And then I also have a couple busts that I know you want.
Speaking of Kshatriya, I managed to pick myself up the hybrid of that.
Nice.
Yeah, I helped with that.
Also, money savings. If you want, I can actually rescale it all the way down to like 1/100 scale.
No, toddler size is fine.
I'm
That guy
just
like
saying.
big bust I can have.
No. Cryptic, this isn't a bust. This is a full-size, toddler-size Kshatriya.
No, I'm talking to him. He was talking about printing.
Yeah, like I said, I can make it more affordable by rescaling it. Because I mean, it'll take almost half the price off for you.
Yes. And Merry Christmas to you, Jason, Tom. My favorite Christmas movie, it's not Christmas until I see Hans Gruber fall from Nakatomi Tower. Just saying. It's not Christmas until I see Hans Gruber fall. And that's a hill I'll die on.
Jess and Tom won. Said. Right.
Oh my god.
That new noise canceling on Discord is really nice.
Pardon?
Oh, the noise canceling off Discord is really nice now.
That's it. Yeah, they've gotten a lot of updates. Recently, one of the updates kind of messed with my computer where I had to backdoor Windows to delete Discord folders and reinstall Discord.
Nice.
Oh, it was fun. Because I got the infinite log. Yeah. You know when you load up Discord on your PC and you get that black screen?
Yep, it's bullshit.
Yeah. I got hit with that black screen. So it took me about 3.5, 4 hours to figure out. Multiple forums of Reddit.
Yeah.
All telling me to do the same thing that I was already doing, but there was something else that I was missing.
Deleting the register keys.
No, I had to delete 2 different folders completely that were not attached to each other.
Uh-huh.
I was not happy. I was mad. Like I could use it on the browser app, like the web browser. I could use it on my phone. Just couldn't use the desktop app. It's like, what the fuck?
Sounds about right.
And then I made a post on Twitter about it. And within 15 minutes, Discord devs, like the support network people, freaking get a hold of me and help me walk through it all. I was actually quite surprised. I was like, damn, no, that's customer service.
Right.
Looking at you, Twitch.
They don't care.
No, they don't. Have you seen the state of Twitch these days?
No, and I probably won't.
Dude, it's...
Yeah, I heard about the whole artistic
yeah.
expression stream.
Yep. Like, that's great for, you know, painter,
Artists.
like actual artists who paint miniatures and stuff. Because, to be honest, let's be fair, a lot of resin models can be a little risque.
Hmm.
Like, I know I have one that I would love to work on stream, but because of how
Oh,
lewd it is, I can't.
oh, trust me, I have a couple of those that I can't work on.
I think I can get away with the one that Misty's sending me.
Probably.
She posted it in chat the other night here. What is it?
Like voice channel chat.
Yeah.
I'll look at it here in a minute.
I'm just trying to find it. Oh, it's literally the second post. Oh, second last post, I should say. Because Boros gave me a idea for my airbrush setup.
There you go.
Yeah. I just gotta get a giant ass bucket with a lid.
You gonna run a exhaust fan into it with polyfill?
Well, with the video that I want that's there, what the guy did was he cut one big hole out for the vent tube,
Hmm.
and then he put it down into the bucket, filled the bucket up with water, and then, sorry, I should say he cut a hole into the, like a big hole in the middle of the lid of a bucket. Once that was all fastened in, he then drilled numerous holes around the exhaust vent tube, and then put and a fish tank aquarium filter over top of the small drill holes to add more filtration, like for the whatever backspray might come out that wasn't captured by the water.
Yep, that's exactly what I was describing.
So I'm gonna try that method out rather than having to run a potential 20-30 foot exhaust hose where I know that single fan ain't gonna do shit to push all that out.
Right.
And then I showed that to my wife. She's like, "Oh, that's really cool." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you know how easy that would be for me to set up and tear down and clean?" And I was like, "Here's the best part: there'd be no hose." She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "It would save me from running the hose from here to like," and I pointed to the window. She's like, "Ah, I see." She's like, "How would you even make it work like that?" I looked at her. I was like, "Probably install 2 more fans in between in the hose somewhere, and then mount it to the ceiling."
Booster fans. Yep.
Yeah, I would honestly have 2 more fans in the suck, in the suck direction.
Hmm.
But this way works just as well. I'm happy with it. So I go to managed to pick up the Twin Loto set the other day via Amazon. I ordered it when I ordered my giant jug of Purple Power and the airbrush booth. $26. That's what I paid for it. I'm not gonna argue. It's right. It's actually really reasonable. So let's rewind to yesterday when I get. No, it was Friday when I got dropped off. Yeah, it was Friday. Got dropped off Friday, right? And check my notification for Amazon for it. Look at the price back on that same model kit from that ad. Jumped up to like an extra like $30-$40 from what I originally paid. I was like, huh.
Aren't you glad you got it when you did?
Right?
What's up, Nick?
Hey,
Yo.
Nix.
Hello. Just woken up because I've got to do the turkey at 4 a.m. So I figure fuck it, I'll just stay awake until then.
Well, Merry Christmas, sirs. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. It is officially the 25th where I am in the world at the moment, so.
I got about another 3 hours, 45 minutes for that. But
Ah,
as we
nice.
say here over yonder of the pond, 'twas the nizzle before Chris Mizzle, yo.
Nice.
Resin parts are now soaking for bath number 4.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, same issue with my primer. Where it just wasn't sitting right on the resin, so I've deduced it to it being the primer that I'm using, because it's a primer and paint formula rather than being just a pure primer. So,
Yeah.
that being said, I do have some actual Mr. Hobby surface primer on its way. And that's what I'm going to be using on the resin kit once I take it out of the resin bat, out of the wash, because I'm letting it soak for a couple of days to ensure that, you know, that mold release comes off. But I am going to give it a quick scrub.
Yeah.
Well, the parts of scrub tonight and put them back in the degreaser. So that way I've agitated that mold release agent that's on it.
Yeah.
And hopefully attack it again after I sign off stream tomorrow night, because I got Christmas dinner at the in-laws and then I fire stream afterwards right away. Then by Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm hoping the order from my sponsor gets here. If not, it might be delayed due to Christmas reasons, you know, holiday shipping and shit.
Yeah.
But Wednesday, via Amazon, the airbrush booth gets dropped off. So I'm not gonna argue with that. And I have a UPS parcel being dropped off on Wednesday. And I haven't ordered anything.
Oh.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And this box weighs 5.7 fucking pounds.
Oh my.
Yeah. And I know it's not the airbrush booth because I checked the weight of the airbrush booth and that bastard weighs almost 10 pounds.
Perfect grade 2 electric boogaloo.
Well, no, if it was a perfect grade, because it wouldn't be. Because the perfect grade... Because when I got the PG Astray from Honored a while back, that thing weighed in at 10 pounds.
Oh, okay.
And that's like including runners. That's like runners and box and everything. That's like straight up a 10-pound box.
You know what it could be? Because I think it weighs around the same. It could be the Mesa, because the Mesa weighs about 5 pounds in total because of the amount of plastic.
Who the fuck would send me a messer?
I don't know. Someone who thinks you want a Mesa, I guess.
I mean, I do love chunky kits.
Not to mention, like, it is a great kit if you want to just, like, customize the shit out of it.
True, he is a grunt suit.
It's a grunt suit that you could do, like, war painting on to give it, like, the shark face on the face.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna paint that bastard to look like an orc. If I get my hands on one of those, I'm painting it to look like an orc.
Well, like, 40k.
World of Warcraft.
I'm gonna say, if it was 40k, you know what color you gotta paint it, right? You gotta paint it purple because it's the sneakiest color. You never see a purple orc.
But speaking of 40k, I do want to get my hands on a Forge World Titan.
Huh?
You heard me.
Sorry, please repeat that for the sake of me not trusting my good ear.
I want a Forge World Titan.
Please tell me you mean the ones that...
You want the one that I can 3D print?
I want a toddler size one, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you want the one that I can 3D print that I have files for right now?
Oh. Well then.
Did you really expect me not to have one of these?
Fucked if I know. I'll tell you the same thing I tell my wife and kids. I'm not a mind reader, damn it.
You grab my paint handle that has a marine on it.
But yeah, no, I want a Titan. Not for tabletop play reasons. I want it for display reasons.
That's fair. That's the main reason I think most people get them these days, because playing big Titans in tabletop is actually pain.
Yes,
And like, there's a couple of like actual statues that I want for my collection.
There you go. There you go, Dobbs. That's what I've been working on painting.
Ooh.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I run Space Wolves.
I saw that one YouTuber, I think it's like Draw with Jazza, made his own Space Marine army called the Space Bears.
Yeah.
Astra Primersa is like honestly the weirdly most coolest name I've heard, but makes no sense in Warhammer like naming conventions.
Yeah.
Because like they're Astartes, something Astartes.
So
but
add a
instead
reminder,
it's
TikTok. We're also live over on Twitch and
Astra
YouTube
Prima,
as
so
well.
Astra is like
By all
Astra
means, drop on
Militana.
by there. You'll get a
Yeah.
better view.
So
And you'll hear the
or
full
Admech, you could
conversation
kind of make
between
a
myself and
stretch for,
Discord.
but it's
And
cool. I
you'll also
like the
get a
fact
quicker
that they have
response out of me.
very sort
So
of
drop on by.
angry
Same name on
bear
both
aesthetics.
platforms, folks. Go to Twitch and
I
YouTube.
saw that Flash Gits, the guys who make like the really messed up, funny cartoons on YouTube, are making their own like totally not Warhammer ripoff called Space King,
Mhm.
which looks like it's gonna be stupidly funny. Because the trailer they put out, Dobbs. You know how in Warhammer they like basically yoink young guys and make them into Space Marines.
Much like the Spartan program.
Nice art.
Yeah, in the trailer for this like really messed up Warhammer ripoff, but like
Welcome in,
messed
Shellis.
up.
How we doing?
They basically are running around this like suburban town kidnapping kids and putting them into like these like honestly dick-shaped tubes going up to the ships. But then when they get there, it's like it says like they're in like a machine that's like almost like a injection molding machine.
Mhm.
It says inserting holy nodules, I think it goes, and the kid's like screaming, and then two little tiny things appear in the tube on the left, and then these like basketball-sized things go back in.
Oh my god.
Kid starts screaming, turns into basically like your average space marine, and then it clamps down and just slaps the armor on, and it looks like a mix of Zurg from Toy Story
Oh my god.
and like a space marine, just like one of the really like early days like 80s space marine idea. It's the dumbest, funniest thing I've ever seen. But then again, this is coming from the same people who have like Black Templars fight fairies and animations, so
Not wrong.
I think my personal favorite one has to be the one where Black Templars are like attacking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Why do I feel like this is a fucking fever dream?
What I'm describing.
Yes.
I can send you the link to the video if you want to check it out. It's honestly really funny.
Drop it in the chat.
No, I'm sure it's probably a fucking fever dream, because holy shit.
I mean, there's literally a bit in the Sonic one where Sonic is like, Amy goes like, Sonic, what are we gonna do? And then he just throws her at the Black Templar running towards them. It's honestly, it's fucking amazing.
What in the cocaine dreams have you been up to?
Coping with the fact that I'm gonna be up really early for like the majority of the Christmas season, mainly.
Well, let's hope Santa Claus brings you 2 cases of Monster. And
Yeah,
I'm not talking
yeah.
about the 4-pack. I'm talking about like a 12-pack, and they're not the regular cans. They're the big battery-shaped ones.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
BFCs?
Yeah. Those
Also,
ones.
by the way, good news. Been testing my engineering to see how long it can stay stood up.
Hasn't fallen yet.
No, it hasn't. It's been stood up for like about 7 hours now, maybe more.
You should probably go to a doctor and see about that. Then.
Haha, big funny.
Dangly bits.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I'm sorry, you left that door open and I just had to walk through.
That's fun.
So many nubs.
So little time.
Venom, taking up plumber hobby.
Between the sanding and the scribing on this kit that I've been doing.
I think that's like a really random ADHD driven sidetrack here, but I saw this one, I think it's either TikTok or like an Instagram reel, where this guy has like that ferrofluid stuff in like a cologne bottle that he's attached like an electromagnet to, right? So it like dances inside the bottle. And he does a really funny Venom voice where he goes like, Eddie, I'm a cologne now, Eddie. But he does it in like such a dumb way that just like it tickles that like funny nerd idea in the back of your brain.
Well, to be fair, I'm sure he would have picked up a sponsorship at a deal at some point.
Honestly, yeah, I could see like Dior sponsoring Venom and like canonically in the MCU, or like maybe Diesel.
I was thinking more of a. Oh my god. There was a company. There was a cologne I used to wear back in my single days. Can't remember the name of. I can't remember. I don't know who makes it off the top of my head, but the fragrance was called Black XS.
I know the one.
You know what I'm
I used
talking about?
I used to have it.
Shit's hella expensive, but it smells pretty good. Nowadays, though, I'm a musky cologne kind of guy. Give me my Stenson, and I'll be happy. Hey man, it's cheap, but it works.
No,
it's-
no. The one I was thinking of, I had Stetson Black.
Ooh, that's a good one. Wife got me the set where it was like an aftershave and like 2 different styles of the colognes. She was like, "Why do you only use a dark amber?" When I looked at it, I was like, "Because it smells better." Which was like, "Do you even use the aftershave?" I looked at it, I was like, "When do I shave?"
Once a year.
You just
Exactly.
like stand there and stare for a few seconds, just like rethink the sentence. After shave, what does not line up amongst these words that you are saying?
Oh man, I remember. This is like back when her and I first got together, right? She asked me the one day, like after she got home from grocery shopping, she asked me if I knew how to, you know, portion out a pork tenderloin for like separate meals and stuff.
Yeah.
I took a long haul off my cigarette, and I just stared at her. I just stared at her, and she's like, "What? Do you know how to do it?" And I was like, "What do I do for a living?" She's like, "Right." She's like, "Oh yeah, I know you cook, but I didn't know if you knew how to do it." I was like, "It's
This is
101."
like if they can fix a car.
No, I was just like, "No, honey, that's kind of 101 of cooking."
What portion sizes?
Well, butchering.
Yeah.
It's like asking me if I know how to drive a U-Haul.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. It's like you can drive like a big.
It's like, "Hey, can you drive a U-Haul?" No, I don't have a AZ license for nothing.
That one guy who flies military drones. Can you fly this RC drone? It should be easy enough.
Okay, these feet are fucking amazing.
They are. I love that.
I'm not a fan of the design of the feet. I felt them very thin. Like the design on the mobile suit's great, don't get me wrong. It's just the feet and ankle placement, like ankle assembly, just throws me off.
I like it. I like how angular it is.
Although its head gives me serious, Mecha Bugs Bunny vibes.
It does. It does.
And I'm sorry, you cannot sway me from that.
God, now I'm just thinking of like a really funny diorama where you have like a
Honestly, I've been thinking about doing a Space Jam motif on the on the Eclipse.
You gotta have one of them be Elmer Fudd though.
It would have to be a Zaku.
Or like the what's the
Daffy
like,
Duck?
No, like the Zaku ripoff in Seed. I forget its name. It's basically like is it Jin?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. They also had Zaku's in Seed.
They do. They have like the Zaku Phantom, don't they?
Yeah, and Luna Maria Hawk, Gunner Zaku Warrior.
Yeah. True, and that would actually be really good for like an Elmer Fudd if you like custom paint.
Oh, but I'm not messing up Luna like that though.
That's
I got plans. I got plans for Luna Maria. I got plans for that model.
You know, I just realized it had ×2 on every step.
Oh. Do you not build both at the same time normally?
No. I feel stupid.
Merry Christmas. From Bandai, the gift that keeps on giving.
Anxiety?
Yeah. Like when you finish building your kit, forget that there are some redundant parts on your runner, and then you start having a panic attack about where these spare parts go.
Oh, I flipped to the front of the book. They actually draw X's on them in their diagrams.
Oh yeah, no, they do. But that one time when you forget that's a thing and still like sit there panicking.
Great. Makes you feel great.
My favorite is where you think you've lost a part, and you look for like hours on end, only to be still on the runner.
Oh god, I hate that when that happens.
Or it's right in front of you on the desk.
Oh, I've had
Or you-
clear parts of the bane of my existence for that.
I think the worst cases when that I've had happen is ironically I was also building the Eclipse,
Shelly's_SR.
and I had to put one of the joint pieces on. I can't remember if it was an armor or
Gundam
like I was
Eclipse
working
vs
on.
Gundam Aerial.
And I had like completely
Are we talking like who'd
brain
win in
farted
a
that I had done it,
fight
so I was, like, about to
or
get the piece.
build?
It's not on the runner.
build
It's not in the
wise?
box. Nowhere on the table. I panicked for like a solid 10 minutes, and then I'm like, wait a minute. And it's just right there in front of me, attached onto the thing I'm working on already.
Yeah, done that before.
Yeah, I think it's like when you're like in the sort of autopilot mode, and you like back out of autopilot for a second, and your brain like lags about like what you were up to in autopilot. But it's just,
Shelly's_SR.
That's me while I'm streaming.
Said. Build.
Well, the high grade aerial, that's the only aerial I built. I haven't gotten my hands on the full mechanics yet, but the high grade aerial is really good.
To, like,
As for the
NPC mode,
Eclipse,
just spitting out
it's
responses.
very intricate, and I do like it. It's
That's
just
why I always stream with somebody
there's a
I
couple of
voice chat.
designs,
Mm.
the design to it in certain spots I'm not a fan of, but
Much
you
more
know,
entertaining
it is what it
than
is.
else.
Yeah, that's
Still a
fair.
good kit though, worth the money.
Because I'll be honest, I can just space off and build and not say anything for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, you too?
Yep. So that's why you've been seeing a lot more of me, Dubs.
Hey man, you know you're always walking around.
Your voice is a lot softer than theirs.
Hi, Mrs. Driz.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that was Tiny.
She says hi.
Hi, Tiny.
My audio engineer was telling me that I was too quiet on my stream.
Ah. Merry Christmas, Tiny.
He said Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Dobsy, do
Yes,
you
sir.
want to know the engineering that went into the joints on that thing, like down to sort of a technical level?
Of course I want to know about the engineering that went behind that beast.
So ignoring the backpack for the moment, because that one's a whole other sort of barrel of fish, right?
Next.
Barrel of fish, are we talking like Jason
Hey,
Todd
Nick's
barrel of
tiny ass
fish,
for you.
or
Question for you. Question for you.
Yeah.
Have you seen Tinsel yet?
Have I seen Tinsel, as in the cute animal?
Yes.
I have not.
Would you like to see her?
I would like to see Tinsel.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. But yeah. So to make stuff compatible last time, I basically just hollowed out a joint and glued it in place. Oh, cute animal. He's a fluffy animal. I like it. It's very, very boopable.
Absolutely adorable.
Yo, it's the anti-gravity
Australian.
dog. Let's go. Anti-gravity doggo.
it's Spider Doggo.
That is your cuteness for the stream.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
That's
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah. So joints were a fun thing because last time with the previous version of this Mark One, I basically just took a round file to the C clip and hollowed out enough to connect them together.
Mm-hmm.
this time I thought, nah, I'm gonna be way overcomplicating this for my own suffering, I guess. And so I basically did Gundam surgery and grafted the C-clip connections from the inner knee section of the Lafrith
Okay.
to the Lotus Strays inner knee section. So it's actually completely held together by the original C-clip joint and the locking piece as well.
Nice.
And the
Sorry
legs
about
are
back
fully disassemblable down to their bare parts too. And then for the upper, sorry, for the feet, like ankle joint inside of the leg extension gimmick,
Mm-hmm.
I also did more plastic surgery, but I took the tiniest, like smaller than a fingertip, C-clip connection, right?
Yeah.
And then I cut off the ball joint from the original Lotus Stray, like ankle area inside of the leg extension piece, and grafted the C-clip piece to it.
Okay.
So now that ankle is actually fully compatible with any of the C-clip feet from Witcher Mercury, because they all use the same connection.
Yeah.
And it's still fully transformable as well, that's the best part.
Even better.
And now onto the backpack, which is sort of the...
Okay. Hold the
See the
backpack
dream.
explanation. I gotta go relieve my bladder.
No problem, I shall pause the documentary.
So, what are you doing for Christmas roast there, Nick?
Well, I'm doing turkey today, and along with that turkey, I'm doing roast potatoes, parsnips, array of vegetables, pigs and blankets, Yorkshire puddings, and gravy.
Hmm.
Whole thing should drain my sanity and be done by about lunchtime today. Fingers crossed.
Sounds good.
I should honestly around probably 2:30 preheat the oven, so it's nice consistent temperature by the time I go over to put the turkey in. Because turkey takes about 6 hours, I think, or 7 hours.
6 to 8.
Yeah, probably 8 more realistically, but yeah.
We're doing ham.
It took me 10
That's what I'm doing
hours.
for Boxing Day.
I
Yeah,
took 10 hours in a smoker for me,
Oh, yeah.
and then we did one in a slow cooker for 12 hours, and it was fucking amazing.
Ham or turkey?
Turkey.
Nice. If I had
Put
the
that one-
facility, I'd probably smoke it too, because I imagine a smoked turkey with like the nice stuff it's already got. Like it's wrapped in bacon, I think, the one we have.
Ooh.
That shit would taste really good smoked. But unfortunately, smokers in the UK cost like an absolute fortune, so like most people who have them are like the mega rich.
Yeah, I got just the cheapest chips electric smoker.
I mean, fair. If it does the job, man.
Right. It was a birthday gift from my mother-in-law, and it works
Very
beautifully.
Cooking gifts are a special gift, aren't they? Like as someone who cooks to someone else who cooks, like you would agree. Like getting a set of kitchen knives or any kind of cooking related stuff as a gift is like special as shit.
It is if they know what they're buying.
True. If they get you like some real gimmicky thing, like a waffle iron that's like $5 from like Costco or something.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love my Shake waffle irons. I have like 4 or 5 of them.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, technically she did buy as a gas stove, but
Hmm.
I've got a 5-burner gas stove.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got a griddle in the center.
That's cool.
That thing is, oh, I love it.
One thing I'm definitely accounting for this Christmas though is hoping that we have leftover meat so I can make like sandwiches and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be good for you.
I know there's definitely gonna be leftover turkey because that thing is like fucking mahoosive. Like it is a big lad.
You know what you need to do next? You need to make yourself some milk bread.
So what?
You need to make yourself some milk bread.
Oh, well, Japanese milk bread.
Yeah.
Pan. I forget like the specific name. It's pan something though, isn't it? Or something pan.
Yeah. But essentially, we're gonna talk English here. Make yourself some milk bread, and then make yourself some whipped cream with a little bit of vanilla in it.
Mm.
sandwich some strawberries in there and cut it
Oh.
on an angle.
Make a combini sandwich.
Chigo sando.
Kudamono sando.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Ide-san got back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, his exact reply is as follows. Because I thought you might be curious.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear that you got your shit.
Oh yeah, I get that in the new year because they wanted to skip Christmas shipping, which honestly, valid.
Fair enough.
So I think I'm gonna get my model kit back 2 weeks into January, which isn't too bad.
No, not that. Your other one.
Oh, my trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be shipped like the first week of January, probably.
Still shitty, considering the other territories already had theirs.
Yeah, but it's like I'm getting a trophy. That's all I care about.
True.
And like, it's not just any trophy. It's like it's the first UK U20 win ever. So I think that's pretty based. Honestly, waiting for it. We're just gonna pull off the over 21 win next year, which I think, based on the way, like, if I go to my scorecard, fuck, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say what Ide said first, then I'll get my scorecard. But he was like, "Hi, Nick. Sorry for the late reply. Details of the regulations have not been decided yet, but basically, works that use other companies' edging parts will not be subject to review." So I'm imagining edging part. This means any kind of decoration pieces, like metal detail up parts, like the what they called, the, like, you know, like the thin metal ones that you can like bend around and glue on. Yeah. Like that kind of stuff, and also probably metal detail parts. So it's good that I asked him that, because it would be the biggest of middle fingers to finish painting this thing, attach the metal parts, take pictures and send them in, and then have him go, "Yeah, you can't use this."
It's still pretty fucked.
It is, though I think they do allow 3D printed, so
Alright, I'm back.
3D print. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Would you like a continuation of the documentary on how the backpack was built? Okay, so originally the backpack, the sort of mock-up backpack while it was waiting for the Lafref to arrive, was the original Caliban piece, which you were there for when I manufactured it. I made like bracket pieces, connected them on the stick of the arm.
Yeah.
Pretty easy. This one was a little bit on the harder side because I had to do a bit more modification to it than I did the previous one. So the first thing I did was I removed the upper ball joints on the Lafref backpack, sanded them down to a nice smooth finish.
Okay.
And then spent the best part of an hour making the right size and shape bracket out of pla plate, which was a tedious process because all of my files are like beyond blunt, so they can't sand for shit. So I had to manually hand sand like a half-inch thick piece of pla plate with like sanding stick.
Nix, you want to know how to fix that?
How?
Take your files and soak them in vinegar overnight.
I will give that a try because I'm honestly starting to get pissed off with them being gummed up with like stuff.
Or, if you have it, muriatic acid for a couple seconds.
I don't. I'm guessing isopropyl wouldn't do shit either, would it?
I use this. After a couple of pieces, I quickly take my brush to it. They're always clean.
No, for the dulled tips on it, you actually have to hit it with acid to sharpen it.
But yeah. So after doing that, sanding everything down, making the brackets, fixing the brackets, pin vicing till my arm breaks again. We've got our connection points and the arms are fully compatible with the backpack now, and the pegs that I've got on them are cut to size, so now it docks perfectly. But the best bit is, compared to the old backpack dobs, you know how the articulation was kind of limited from like the side-to-side rotation? With the new backpack, the arms have like way more range of motion for going out to the side.
Nice.
But obviously, I didn't want to lose the part that would originally go on that ball socket joint, right? On the Lafref backpack. I actually found out that the circle part that like that the ball joint would slot into happened to be the right size to fit onto the Seltzer Arms like elbow bend circular hubcap looking piece.
Okay.
So after a bit of persuasion and super glue, I had to position it so when the arms move, they line up perfectly, which
By
was
persuasion, you mean cursing, swearing, and yeeting?
pretty much.
You're just like, shut up,
persuasion.
Dobbs, don't call me out.
Until it was like sat comfortably. So now it actually still is able to dock the entire rifle, all of the gun bits, and still have beam sabers all on the back
So,
alongside the front mod arms.
I like that.
I love when a suit can carry its whole arsenal on its back without having to worry about like having a little Ziploc baggie with all the stuff in it.
So, I've been thinking,
Yeah.
with what I'm going to be doing to this gun tank, with it meeting its demise, I'm honestly thinking about having this little hatch open during the diorama, and having the
Yeah.
pilot that sits in that quad fighter in the chest try to crawl for his escape as it's exploding.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
What do you think,
So
Driz?
isn't there also a pilot in the head too?
Oh, don't worry. The sword's going through here, through the top canopy.
Oh, he did.
I like
Okay.
it. I like it. Sorry, I'm just trying not to interrupt while Nix is talking.
Nah, it's because I talked over the question anyway. That's my bad.
No, dude, you're fine. I get it.
Do you know what you
excited.
could? Oh, sorry, I did it again. Dobbs, you know that you can get like the official Bandai like pilot team crew people.
Yep. I have a couple of them in. Actually, you know what? I think I have one that's like all sprawled out with his arms. That he can be hooked up to a wire. Hang on, let me see.
A space station. Yeah.
Right here. I got that right there. So all I gotta do is just clip his one arm out and make him look like he's crawling.
Yep. I mean, if you want to be really messed up with it, you could clip one of his arms off and then make it a stump.
Oh, brutal.
I mean, hey.
In the famous words of Murder Face from Metalocalypse, that is the most brutal thing I have ever seen.
That's metal.
I can't do the other guys in person. What is that?
William Murderface.
Yeah.
Murderface.
Yeah, I can't do his voice. But yeah.
I like Murderface. Nathan Explosion.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay,
It's okay. I now have the theme song from Metalocalypse stuck in my head. Thank you.
You're welcome. I also shared a meme where you're never gonna look at pancakes the same way again.
I already saw. It's actually how you pronounce it in Japanese. Asukake. Or more pancakey, but so what's everybody else been up to?
Just chilling, getting things sorted out for Christmas.
Alright.
Yeah.
I had a 4-day weekend.
Nice.
Alright. Hey, 30 minutes of leg, that's not bad, right?
Hey man,
Yeah.
look at me on this build.
If you're doing it in like a sort of chill pace, yeah, no, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's okay, the next one is going to be sanding everything because it's getting painted.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you heard Tiny decided what the next build's going to be.
Oh, I haven't. What is it?
Saws of Beaver Caw.
Yeah. I was so hoping that was going to be the one that Tiny would pick.
My man's got enough of them.
Her reasoning is I have the box open sitting right behind me right now.
Yeah, that's a fair reason. Is that the one that you're going to do the custom paint scheme on?
I'm doing custom on both of them.
You're doing a real grade as well, aren't you, at some point?
Yeah, you mean the real grade that's sitting above my head?
Yeah, the one that you're gonna Was it Maidsaby?
No, that one will be a different one. I need to get a new one for that.
Ah.
No, the one above my head is the resin kit.
Ah, right.
Because I mean, I don't have enough of those, right? Oh fuck! Don't you hate it when the small parts go flying?
What are you talking about? It's the most fun part because then we get to play our favorite game. Hide and go ourselves for Gunpla,
It's like 50 car pickup, but with extra steps.
right?
Yeah, and then I had to go try and chase the little pup around.
Yeah, like that. This gives you that. And
She's
that.
old.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, if you talk, you will be heard. You can show 'em. I don't know what her hand signs are, so I have no idea what I just did. Tiny came up to show me something, and I can't tell if she's excited or wanted to show it on stream or what. She found a really nice juniper, and she's gonna turn it into a bonsai.
Nice.
So she's repotting it currently. And since I know she can hear me, if she wants to show it on stream, all she has to do is walk out here.
Anything you gonna happen?
What was that? Your mic was all loop loopy.
I said I think I might hop off.
Alright, Cryptic, I'll catch you later, man.
You have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
Mary Chrysler.
Nice.
Just remember, it's Happy Honda Days.
It's Happy KFC Day.
Well, I mean, for Japan, yeah.
Yeah. I imagine the Ide-san probably queuing up for KFC at some point, or collecting his KFC at some point today.
Right. Oh. Honestly, KFC sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
It's something I haven't had in quite some time. But I don't like how the chicken isn't crispy anymore. It isn't the same. I don't know if you guys have noticed it or not.
No, because I get the extra crispy.
Mmm.
Or it's double fried. You know how KFC gets their chicken cooked so quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they make sacrifices to the blood god.
Yeah, it's corn.
Close enough.
No, they actually they use a pressure fryer.
Oh, nice. That's why it tastes good.
Mm-hmm. also one of the scariest things ever.
Yeah, I refuse to work with one. When I was a cooking man, fuck no.
Because they will go boom.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even own a pressure cooker in my home.
Actually, I like pressure cookers.
Yeah, no, I don't trust it. I don't trust anything that's more temperamental than me.
Although with the pressure cooker, if you get the old school metal one, you can actually put a relief valve in it, and if it overpressurizes, it'll just blow all the pressure.
Ultimate solution is a burglar defense system. Have a bunch of those in a house. Every doorway has a tube leading to it, from like the like the eye hole on like a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a tube leading to one of those with a bowl of, let's say, like itching powder in there, right? You turn all the pressure cookers on when you're leaving the house. You then have a solenoid that redirects the pressure from the pressure cooker to the tube.
I don't condone any of this. This sounds like something else, in my opinion.
What?
Well, if you swap a couple of things out and add something else, the things escalate rather quickly.
That's why it's non-lethal. And then if Mike Myers is after you, it can become lethal very easily.
So okay. Speaking of movie characters, who do you guys think would think in a fight? Kevin McAllister or the Predator?
Wait, who would win in a fight?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Kevin. For a valid reason, which is one thing. Predators are trained to fight apex predators, right? Like, things that would give them a good challenge.
Yeah.
I doubt they would typically face something as erratic and random as a kid high on sugar.
Have you seen Kevin McAllister's pep time when it comes to home burglar traps?
True, but then when he actually executes the plans, he, like, lives for the misdirection and, like, craziness, right?
Wouldn't you?
True.
You're
But
like,
my
just like, shut
Kevin
up.
would win. Like, Kevin seems like he would have better chances, if I'm being honest.
I mean, he would. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm almost done with one side of the tracks. Yay! Wait, not track system. Oh, no, track system. 'Cause I haven't touched the tracks yet.
Oh no.
No. But I'm assuming right now where one full runner is going to do one full track. Like, wrap around the track setup.
Right.
Although I have been plotting where my colors are going to go. There's going to be lots of bronze and gunmetal, along with reds.
Lots of red.
Mainly for the piston work.
You doing for like hydraulic?
Mhm.
You gonna do like a clear red for it?
I was thinking of doing it like a gloss red. But either way, like it's gonna be just like the gun tank's gonna be destroyed to begin with.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're doing like you're trying to show hydraulic fluid.
No, I'm not the hydraulic fluid. I'm not trying to show hydraulic fluid, but what I mean by the hydraulic system is these piston heads here. Yeah, like coloring like the actual like the shaft, as it were, not the rod, but the shaft and the encasing in the red, and then the rod would be like the silver. Haha, phrasing.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to.
And then I'm gonna be hitting it with the mud wash, which probably would work for my hydraulic fluid, as if it's being used, like as if it's been like worked in on the surface, going back and forth, picking up the grease, like the dirt and debris. And it goes from that right to like that crusty ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
I love that when I'm checking my friend's Snapchat story, she goes from like going out to pick Holly to getting absolutely shit faced on booze to looking like she has like ran a marathon in high heels.
Wow.
It's like really funny to see the progression. I'm not gonna lie.
There's that, there's that. Clean these up. Oh boy.
I heard it hit the ground. Oh yeah.
I think these coilovers, I might do a copper.
Damn it. All the way to the wall.
To the window.
No, I made it down my lap, hit the ground, and went all the way towards the wall.
Oh. I love when it gets yeeted that far.
Great, ain't it? Those are nice and snappy.
Forbidden Swiggles move.
Are you ready in the struggle bus?
No.
Okay, I captain it. And just don't tell the DOT I don't have my passenger endorsement.
Apologies for disappearing. I just had what can only be described as a 10-minute sneezing fit.
Oh, you get those too?
Yeah, it's so much fun, right?
But especially where the last sneeze feels like your brain is not only rattling off your dome for the billionth time, but your soul's leaving its body.
Yeah.
Oh, hate those.
I never had that experience.
It's not fun.
It is not.
It is borderline torture.
Like I swear.
They don't happen very often, but when they do, look out. Like, I had one of those fits the other day. My wife just looks at me and goes, "Are you good?" I was like, "I don't know." Yeah, I can't tell anymore.
I think the worst part about it is it's always triggered by like the smallest fucking dust particle, I swear.
For me, it's either my cat or my dog. One of the two. They just gotta tickle the nose just right. Like, I'm not allergic to my animals. It's just once in a while, my allergy is just punch me in the face. Fuck you.
It's just like, what's that? You like having pets? Now you don't.
You only think you like having pets.
That's why I like the non-furry ones.
Scaly boys are funny.
See, I want a scaly boy, but my wife won't let me have a scaly boy.
Literally same. I wanted to get either a beardy or a hognose.
Honestly, all I want.
Hog noses are fucking dramatic.
I know, but they're
I just
adorable.
want I just want a small iguana, like a small lizard. I don't care the breed. I just want a lizard. I don't want it any bigger than that.
Do
Well,
not give me an iguana.
Left again for them, or Cresty would probably fit that bill.
How big are you looking for?
I'd say about 10 inches, no bigger.
Leopard or Cresty?
I love someone joining either of your streams and hearing that with no context.
Clip
I mean, it is me. They've heard me and everybody else say worms.
And also the Dragon Ball abridged, hey pig, grab my dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true. Either you're having a very spirited conversation with a member of the police force, or alternatively you're making a reference to an abridged cartoon. It's one or the other.
The answer is yes.
Exactly.
Just yes.
Fucking jug of purple power I picked up. $40 fucking for a 1 gallon jug. Shit's expensive.
Yeah.
And I've already used half a bottle. Like, I've already used half the jug.
Oh, you can keep reusing it, by the way.
Like, I could throw it back in the jug and it's not going to do anything?
Hey.
See, I did not know that. Now I do. Cool. Noted. I need a funnel. Hey, Misty. Welcome on in. I need a funnel. Yeah, definitely need to get a funnel.
Or cheese ball.
I did not know I could reuse my purple power agent stuff. I didn't know I could reuse that.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Misty? Long time no talk.
Yeah, life's been kicking me in the butt.
The butt or the balls?
And in some of our cases, it's both.
And in others it's none, instead the eyes.
Right.
Ouch.
Yeah. Every time I open the front door, the light decides to remind me it exists, and I tell it, fuck off, I know you're there.
I'm surprised you can see the sun.
I mean, yeah, I can.
British joke.
And then it binds, and then, it decides to make itself known permanently on my eyeball.
Oh no, I
Speaking of
was
eyes, mine are
thinking
freaking hurting me right now.
Oh, yeah?
They're so dry. It just hurts.
how dry are they?
Is
Oh
it
my
sad
God.
that I was thinking that?
I did the same, I was as well. God, terrible people.
No, you're not that terrible. I don't want to eat you guys off a building.
Okay.
So, I mean, hey, if you decide to eat me off a building in Japan, who knows? Maybe I'll get isekai.
Nah, you only get isekai if you get hit by Train-kun, remember?
Truck coon.
Sorry, yeah, Truck-kun.
Is that his friend Thomas's like side gig?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Thomas the Bullet Train.
If it's not him, if he's not a Train-kun, he's a murderous train in a haunting nightmare of a video game. Which, by the way, I really want to play.
What, Choo Choo Charles?
Yeah.
It is a good game for like such a cheap price tag, honestly.
I want to pick it up and try it out.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh, it's a tank engine game where it's like Tom spider legs chasing after you with big ass teeth.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you guys tried out Lethal Company yet?
I haven't. Every time okay, it's a fun story. My agency that I'm a part of got everyone a copy of it to do a collab stream, but I was passed the fuck out because it was at like 4 AM for me.
Oof.
So I find out way after it's over that everyone got a copy for free, and it's like, you gonna hook your boy up with a copy so I can play with you guys next time? And then like nothing ever came of it, and I got really sad, bummed out.
So that happened, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I can just buy a copy eventually when money exists.
You okay now? Do you mind if I force your name on these? Okay.
So, the girl.
Wait, you're supposed to ask to forge their signature? Mine just does it for me sometimes on Christmas cards.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, she was from 102. I still don't know the names, but this is their first time.
Wait.
renting.
We're supposed to ask if we can forge names?
My wifey doesn't want to sign her name, so I asked if she wanted me to do it for her.
I have a 5-year-old handwriting.
Sounds about accurate.
I didn't know I was signing other things. Wow.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, when am I signing something here?
Do you want to sign Christmas cards with me? You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, come on over.
No, that's a hard pass.
Yeah, because they're running after you, being mad at you, Mom.
I needed a few minutes to not be angry. Did you tell him what just happened?
No, I didn't get a chance to. I just hopped on. Literally, we get home to our apartment, and all the residents' parking were taken up by visitors.
Ooh.
5 spots, mind you.
Rip.
Can you let me finish, ma'am?
Never.
Moms, can we stop fighting or I'm gonna go choose to live with Dad?
I have no room for you.
Here's with the assist on that, that's awesome.
So there's
It's
not
okay,
enough,
Dad, you can't fit the Gunpla anyway.
there's not enough resident parking anyways, because if people have 2 cars, it takes up so many spots.
Yeah.
Well, we have literally at the end of our building, there's the visitors lot. We only had 3 cars in it.
Ooh.
Yeah. So she's very angry and come home and see all the resident spots taken up.
Yeah, I'd be a little miffed too.
This isn't the first time that happened, it's multiple times.
Where are you from?
Sounds like an apartment complex.
Kingslayer, welcome on in. I am from Canada. I'm a Canadian
she's called
boy,
and complained
born and
multiple
raised.
times and made excuses. Oh no, it's gonna be an enjoyment when I call like Tuesday and I said we came home on Christmas Eve. All the residents' parking was taken up and none of the visitors were. There were 3 cars.
Merry Christmas.
One of them was very nice enough to move.
Yeah, we did have one nice one move. And Carbon said, Mom, stop fighting or I'm gonna live with Dad.
Lotoff Golden Retrievers. said,
I'm not sharing my backlog if you do.
A lot of golden retrievers. What is
No,
up?
just
Welcome on in.
her up. Yeah, I wonder why. Our fur babies are yelling at us.
Lotov Golden Retrievers said,
I was
What were you
tormenting them
making?
by putting the stock.
We
the
are
toys in
currently
the
working
stocking.
on the master grade gun tank,
No, I
working
don't
on
do
the
something like
track
that. That's
system
just
for
evil.
it. You know, like an army tank would have, but bigger. And once this is done, it's going in a diorama where it's going to get destroyed by another mobile suit.
But I gotta say, I finally finished my 14-day work streak.
Right now, I'm just sanding down all the parts to make them nice and clean, but not only for my priming
I know those
stage, but so all the pieces fit together
Normally it's
nicely.
13 days, but I had to work today, so
I remember working like that. I remember working months straight on end. I don't have that problem anymore.
I'm gonna go with my manager and assistant manager would kill me if I did that. Little and the wife.
What?
If I worked a month straight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can happen
pretty
to
good for driving semi.
Yeah, it's different though.
Right? But I don't have that problem anymore.
Don't drive
Oh,
semi
no
anymore?
goodness.
Retrievers
No, I still do.
said,
I'm just home every
Who
single
is speaking
weekend
in the
and
background?
Oh, we got some of my friends from the
Right.
Discord community that I own and
Oh,
operate
and
called
most of it's
LaGrange.
not home
We
every day.
have Driz, we've got Misty Moon, and we've got my
so
friend
you're,
Nix.
local,
All just hanging out.
primarily.
no, I
Shoot
do
the shit.
everything. I go across country. I do local. It just depends on what the job needs.
My
And
brain.
actually, a few of us haven't sat down at the virtual build desk in quite some time together, so a lot of us are just catching up.
I love that without context, you have my brain is just gone, followed up with our microwave is 7 years old.
Yeah, she got in a microwave for Christmas 7 years ago, and that's how old it is. It's as old as Hades. It scares me.
It is actually older than Hades. No,
If you got it for
no, because I remember getting it when I lived in Springville,
That's
Mill,
here's my 800 is.
and then I didn't get the babies, Hades or Stitch until the following year. I don't know how that fucking makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
I mean, you're dating me.
K1 Slayer
Yeah.
430 said, Watch a building.
Well, there's the first problem.
Currently working on the master
I
grade
say
gun
that as
tank.
jokingly as possible.
Just
I
working on the
didn't
track
hear what you
systems for it.
said.
Once this is done,
I said
we're gonna
there's the
prime it all
problem.
up,
Oh yeah.
get it painted, and ready for the diorama that it's going to be going in.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Well, you're fine. I got my sweet satisfaction
Pretty sure my
when I
wife just
yeeted my
called me.
ex-husband out of my life.
Guys, I will be right back.
There you go.
K1 Slayer 430 said, Ugh. K1 Slayer 430 said, Guntank.
Merry Christmas from Stella.
Merry Crimbo.
Happy Chrysler.
Happy Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
Happy Honda days.
That's gonna be me if I burn something in the next few hours. Happy Crisis.
But would it be happy?
I mean, if I'm no longer living, I don't get hand cramps from using my shitty old pin vise, so I guess so. Because let's be honest, if I burn that turkey, that's probably where I'm going.
Why, for the war crimes that you commit after?
What, out of anger or just in general? Because, I mean, that's already on the docket for Christmas this year.
Yes. Just yes.
We'll see where the evening takes us. It is still young.
Yeah, I just threw the stuff in there.
I hope if you didn't see the wrapper that was in there.
I figured it would have gotten me that anyways.
Spoil things, even though you know. Can I get you some of the same things? Don't spoil it.
You, for the fact that it's the only stocking stuffer that I've seen and you've seen multiple of yours, don't even try me. Well, it was very hard to shop for her stocking stuffer because I really didn't have time, so when I saw something, I just threw it.
Yeah, I only know like one, maybe two things that you threw in the Walmart.
3. Puzzle, cones,
Oh, yeah.
and the fox.
See, you had plausible deniability until you started doing that.
Yeah, you had a lot of big stuff.
And only because of
Yeah, I got to spoil you for once. Well, no, sorry. I got to spoil someone the way I wanted to spoil someone for once.
Still love that.
Oh, I know you will. Oh my god,
Hi, Hades. What? Honey. Hi, baby, honey. Oh, hello, my girl. My girl. You got something on your face a little bit. Come here. Get it off. Let me get it off. Come here. Bubby.
Oh, there. Yay.
Pain in the butt.
She will always be a pain in your butt.
Can you do me a favor? And
Yes.
get whatever the hell is on her cheek below her eye off. Might just be food or something, but
You are just a asshole lady.
yes. Good girl. Thank you. She wasn't letting me get it. You have to actually scratch at the damn litter box.
Is that a fixie or a tufa?
I think it's a tooth, he was just half of his body was just out.
Oh, you mean like he pees normally? I have the weirdest fur son.
No, the weirdest was the one that would kept stealing beef jerky from me.
This dude literally sits on the edge of the freaking litter box with all 4 paws and pees in there.
Yeah, that sounds about normal.
I've never seen a cat do that ever.
I've had multiple do it. They didn't like the texture of the cat litter.
Yeah, but then he goes.
He has no problem going to the bath, pooping in there. It's just peeing.
Have you seen if he has a UTI?
No, he's always done this.
Didn't when he was really.
Yeah.
Could have urinary tract infections causing him to have pressure problems.
He says it might be him having issues with pressure problems.
Well, seems to do fine.
He seems fine. The last one that had issues,
Was peeing outside in the litter box.
yeah.
Even attempting to go. Anyway. But then I realized he had major problems. Had to put him down last year.
I still like that the 3 magic words with Toothless's half sister.
Yeah, and that's.
So when I met the wifey, she already had 2 cats. A coworker of ours showed us kittens, and I was like, I want one. I picked up the toothless, was the male weirdo. Yeah, you're a weirdo. And then she had to put one of the 6-year-olds down, and literally the Tuesday after she put him down, same coworker said the other mom had a litter, and I went up to her, said, was just told that the other mom had a litter, and it would be Toothless's half sister.
There you go.
Okay. I'll be in a little while. Yeah. And I feel like smoking my pen will help me chill out. Can you get me a drink, please? Can you grab me a soda, please? At some point before you go to bed, can you put another Red Bull in the fridge, or did you already do that? No, I will put it in the fridge. Bedroom, because there's no room in there yet. But I love you. Love you. I probably won't be asleep right away, but okay. I have to take my nail first.
I really need to get a runner organizer ran off at some point.
Oh. Cause you know how I did Heather and Mike an individual gift and a joint kind. This is Mike's card. May your Christmas and New Year's will be merry and bright, especially since you have to deal with my sister. I love you too. Let me know if I need to move the gifts off the bed. Hold on 1 second.
So next, what else are you doing this weekend?
Besides cooking, mainly just looking at VTuber artists I can't afford to pay right now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Looking forward to my birthday next year where I can then actually afford VTuber model.
No, I don't blame you. last bit, and I'm done with the legs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm multitasking, playing a pool game on my phone while also losing the pool game because I just tapped back in. But yeah, just been playing that and replying to DMs and looking at VTube artists. That's basically been my evening so far.
No, the pupper was chewing on something she shouldn't have been chewing on, and I could hear it through my headset.
Oh no.
We just got home from Christmas dinner from my parents' house. I know it's still Christmas Eve, but my parents switched it to Christmas Eve instead of Christmas Day.
That's
And now
easier.
I'm filling out all the cards. And I love my brother-in-law. He's gonna totally get the joke that I put in his card.
There you go.
Where's... Okay, that... I know I grabbed that.
This kit is sharp and pointy. Ow, this hurts. There's so many ways to stab yourself in this thing. It's not even funny.
I'll be back.
Wow, that stands really good. Make a flight stand up its butt.
I think I might honestly dip from VC in a sec and just pass out until 4 a.m.
Oh, y'all good next. You have a great night.
Alright. See you, dude.
See ya.
See you, Misty.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I'm back.
disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Oh, Kingslayer, this gun tank is gonna get jacked up by a goof custom. Have no fear. Missy, I sent you a DM.
Anyone on modding?
Actively at this present moment.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, looks like Spectre's on. What are you doing there, boy? You're being a weirdo. Okay. I have it pulled up. I've been subbed for you to 33 months.
Really? Holy shit.
I know, it's scary, isn't it?
You know, that's not scary because, like, I've been on the Twitch platform itself now. I think I joined the platform in 2017? Yeah, 2016, 2017, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I'm starting to show my face back on YouTube again for live streaming, and I was originally on that platform when I first started content creating.
I did a couple of things on YouTube, but not much. Nope, get the fuck out of there.
Was the shitting going into a place where he shouldn't belong?
No, he should be there at all. Oh, so at work today, my manager gave everyone a small gift bag and everything. Didn't go overwhelmed, just, you know, cheap stuff at Walmart.
Yeah. Thought that counts, but yeah.
Oh, oh my god. So she got me a mug It's a Grinch mug.
Quick. Is it similar to that Grinch meme I posted in Discord the other day?
I think I saw. If not, I'll go back and look at it. But the hilarious thing about it is that literally early last week, my manager at my full-time job gave the guy I call my work husband the same mug. And I literally had to tell, I literally sent him his first, and I'm like, the manager gave me this mug. He started laughing. Also, my salon hubby came and surprised me at work today. I haven't seen him since April.
Oh shit.
He was in boot camp and, school. So he just got back last week. I'm gonna lose my mind one of these days. You like being a pain in my butt, sir, don't you?
Nope, not going there. Me and the wife went out to her best friend, one of her best friend's house for dinner last night. We all hung out, and mind you, 4 hours of sleep, exhausted from being on my feet all day working. Our mutual friend, I guess, had been there since noon, and her best friend's like, don't get me wrong, I love him, he's a sweet guy, great to hang out with. I'm so glad you are so exhausted right now, it's an excuse to kick him out sooner. Same.
Mind you, we didn't leave until like 8:30 last night. I was there for only I was only there for about 3 hours, but it still was a good time. Excuse me. So you had all your kids today, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
That's
this
what I
past
thought.
weekend.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I assume they went back today.
My daughter comes back down on Tuesday, though. She's coming down from the 26th to the 29th.
Aww. I'm glad. My wife's dying in there, I can hear it. Oh, it is on.
This on top. It's over.
Is this that commission build you've been working on?
Well, part of it. The other half is in a resin bath for the second time. And this would be the fourth wash that these resin parts have had.
Oh, so much fun.
Yep. But I've deduced my issue to be the primer that I'm using. I don't use this particular formula unless I absolutely have to, and it's the paint and primer formula from Rust-Oleum. It doesn't like resin plastic. So, luckily I got some Mr. Surface primer on its way to remedy the issue. Because that stuff goes over resin like hot knife through fucking butter.
Oh yeah.
And I could finally start the painting process on the Group Custom.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a silver pen because I'm gonna write a little bit better. No dying.
I don't make that promise.
What?
Said I can't make that promise.
I actually wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Wifey keeps coughing while she's smoking.
Oh. Like, are we talking like flower smoking or?
We don't smoke flower in the apartment.
Ah.
So, pen.
Ah, okay.
I mean, if we were at my parents' house, that'd be a different story. I hadn't smoked in a while, and my pen keeps clogging up because I don't smoke it that often.
Yeah, we both. But I smoke flower, like the actual flower, not the you know. I don't smoke the the fucking not resin, but the oh my god, shatter. That's what it's for.
My parents typically do flower. I just don't. No, I've done flower once, but it's odd because I don't get hungry from it, or I don't get the munchies.
Speaking of munchies, I'm gonna run upstairs.
And also at some point, when I have a little extra money to spare, I'm gonna get more of my gummies. Excuse me. No, I did not see that you posted that one yesterday.
What did I do? I drink coffee and hate people.
You do.
I also know things.
It was funny because we were talking about different things, and we're talking about history because we were talking about money. And my mom's like, was Alexander Hamilton ever president? I was like, no, he was the first United States treasurer. And he never made it to presidency. He's like, oh yeah, because he's an immigrant. It's like, nothing to do with his immigrancy, because at the time, I think
So, my wife showed me a picture of what the in-laws Christmas tree looks like, because like we go there every year for Christmas Day, for like dinner and then do gifts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there is a box, I shit you not, about this size sitting under the tree. My wife was like, that's for you, and it's for your office. I was like, fuck. My in-laws like to buy me knickknacks for the office. Usually,
so you're scared.
yeah, exactly. I'm really scared because like over the years, you know, they purchased me. Oh shit, wrong button. What was it? Our first year together, like my wife and I, the first Christmas, they got me a Captain America wall poster,
Mm-hmm.
but it was done on a canvas, right? So it's got like the canvas board and stuff behind it, so I can actually hang it on the wall properly. And it's the first his first issue solo. You've got like a few other characters on the back. It's like direct comic strip, and then they ended up, what was it? A few years later, they ended up replacing my tools from after we had the flood. They bought me like so many different interesting knickknacks over the years, along with different Gunpla kits, different tools and stuff for my desk. But one year they hooked me up with a Batman like metal sign for the office. I was like, okay, that's badass. Like, they buy me nerdy shit for my office because they know I enjoy it.
Oh, I think this year it's the first year her parents are getting me anything.
Oh?
Yeah, I think they did something small joint-wise last year. I don't remember. My parents spoiled the hell out of her.
Like, welcome to the family, bitch.
No, so literally, when Christmas tree shop was around, literally last Christmas, my parents gave her a $75 Christmas tree shop gift card that said, "From your new family."
No.
She didn't realize it until we got home when I pointed it out.
Nah, they don't love her, not at all.
No, not at all. No, my dad doesn't joke that he doesn't joke that she should have left me home. Not at all.
Mm. This down. Get these birds attached to him.
I can't spell.
It's okay. I can't word either. Someone's Discord's blowing up tonight.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Because I've got many. I think it's either my resin one or a knitting one.
Yes. It's that one.
Which one, the knitting one or the resin one?
Yes. It's that one.
Okay. You're a loud girl. I can hear you. Are you? Can you give me 1 second, please? Let me get it prep. Let me get it proper. Oh, why are you running away from the chair proper? My stepdaughter's being a brat. On.
Your gun tank's got some weight to him, holy crap.
Can't seal this one up. Yeah, I have to take pictures. Okay, do you want to come up now? I'm all set for you.
Just fuck, finally.
Really? Come on. Stop walking away from me. You're my favorite boy. Don't walk away from me.
Just look down.
We put you down properly. Can we dig you hook from your sweater? There we go. Don't give me that dirty look. You're just jealous.
It's almost the ribs. Okay.
This in the wrong envelope. Take this out. I think think that's all gift-wise I have to do, exception for taking pictures. I'm not 100% sure anymore because I don't have a brain anymore. So, cards for next year. That is not the right bag. Pictures. We can do that in the morning. So what's your exciting plans for tomorrow?
Going to the in-laws and hoping to the All-Father that my sister-in-law behaves herself and doesn't try and start shit with me.
I'm assuming she tends to start shit with you in the past?
She did a Thanksgiving. I damn near left.
What the fuck?
Yep. She was just being a fucking... Can't understand normal thinking.
Yeah.
If I had done nothing wrong to her whatsoever, I looked at my wife and I was like, she keeps this up, I'm gonna say something. My wife just looked at me and goes, hold your tongue. I was like, fine. She keeps this up, I'm out. I was like, I'll walk home if I have to. I was like, I don't care. It's like, I will not tolerate this. I was like, this is my first Thanksgiving with the family in a couple of years. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking ruin it. Yeah. I was like, I'll be damned if she's gonna ruin my Christmas with you guys.
No, my manager had to deal with her mom and her stepdad, her dad and her stepmom, her and the in-laws.
Fun.
Luckily, my Christmas is very easy for the most part. I like her family. And, my family's fun.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go tuck my wife into bed.
Aww.
My father found it so good.
Can you get out of the bag? Oh, laces, what I need.
You guys, it's our last day without budget. Wow. I cannot believe we're on the last day. This has been so much fun, Ira. I can't thank you enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you guys missed out on this, please save up for next year, 2024, because you are not going to want to miss it. This has been amazing. This felt so low. Oh my god, this is so cute. Love this back. This makes me feel go down. There's wool right here. Oh, I'm dying. I cannot wait to play this. I don't know which one is my favorite. stay tuned for tomorrow and bring everything together. Thank you, Ira.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good. Yeah, it's always cute that you make sure you say goodnight to your wife.
A nightly tradition. Has been for the last 7 years.
I know, but it's still cute.
Look, even when before her and I moved in together, you know, I'd be playing video games at my house, and she'd be doing whatever here at the house, and we'd be talking from, say, 10 o'clock at night till she passed out or was getting ready for bed every night.
Yeah, it's that. Because you know what went on. It's the appreciation that guys do it willingly that I enjoy that you do it.
Yeah. I'm somewhat old school for certain aspects. Yeah. Okay.
But that's not always a bad thing, so. Oh, so how does it feel for your first holiday season not being in the kitchen?
Well, I hate my life a lot less. How's that sound?
That sounds amazing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm just going to do a quick file job of these charts. Not overly concerned because there's not much going to be hidden. Ow, fuck.
What did you do?
Nothing, just getting old.
I feel that same. Found my first gray hair this morning.
How cute. He's talking to a man that's been going great, that started going gray in his mid-20s. My beard right now is catching up in the grays that are like with that gray hair that I have on my head. I got this really nice big patch of gray hair coming in on the one side of my jaw. It's actually really cool. Like a little nest of like 15 to 20 different hairs, just all solid gray. It's like, yes.
So I think it's funny with all the stressing idiocy I had to deal with the ex last year, within the last year and a half. Now I'm starting to turn gray.
Yeah, not a lot.
Still, I laugh that I made him gray before. The last effort I did was to turn him gray further.
Well, that's what he gets for being a piece of shit.
True.
Sorry, was that my outside voice?
Absolutely your inside voice.
Okay. Good.
Not that I don't disagree with you.
So get this, Misty. I've got a UPS package on its way to me. I don't know who it's from. Don't know where it's coming from. It was supposed to be here Friday. Didn't show up, so it got rescheduled for Wednesday. I have no idea what it is.
Maybe it's Jason giving you a gift for.
It's not the. He doesn't deal with UPS.
Okay.
That much I do know for sure.
I can tell you it is not for me.
Hmm. Yep. God, he's got some weight to
Joe
him. Holy
Inferno
crap.
said, "'Twas the night before Christmas and all through the house Dobbs was building he was working about."
Yes, and while Dobbs was working about, not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. Nor his 2 pet cats. Not even his dog. For all for his wife and children were concerned, they were sound asleep, with sugar plum fairies dancing in their head. Joe, what's up, buddy? Merry
Joe Inferno
Christmas.
said,
And don't you worry, folks. I'm prepped and
Joe
ready just in
Inferno
case Mr.
said,
Grinch decides to
"Very
show
nice,
up
hey,
tonight.
Merry Christmas."
Because if the Grinch stops by, I'm gonna drop some World War I justice on him, Canadian style. But Joe, we're kicking up in Discord right now. I've made an announcement earlier tonight. I know a lot of people are probably with their loved ones for the holiday season, but for those who don't have anyone to hang out with or to be with for the holidays, I generally open up the Discord for a couple of days just for, well, actually not just for a couple of days. I always open up the Discord, but especially even more so for today and tomorrow. Because I know how tough the holidays get. And in my opinion, no one should be alone on the holiday season. That's just no bueno. That is no bueno. So I figure spread some Christmas cheer to people. As I used to once say, come hang out with your favorite weirdo with the beardo.
Joe Inferno said, "Fair enough."
Hello? Hey, Joe.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, waiting for Santa Claus.
Fair enough. I'm doing some, I guess I'm trying to cut the backlog as low as I can before the end of the year.
Nice.
That's the goal.
I think that's what a lot of people have been doing, I've noticed. That's what everybody's New Year's resolution I find has been like. We're just like, what do you have to? What do you have to? Gotta get this backlog down before New Year's.
Because then you can start buying new kits in the new year.
I
You'll
mean,
be
you're
like,
not
yeah,
wrong.
I'm guilty.
Ghost Sword 19
You're not
said,
wrong, Joe.
"Carbon
Oh, we're
Dobbs
supposed
Yoa."
to knock down?
Go, Sword, welcome on in, buddy. Oh, Joe, you will be impressed with this deal that I found on Amazon the other day. And it was Gunpla related. I found a Gunpla kit for a very reasonable price and I picked it up. It cost me $26.
That's okay. Sounding good so far. Go on.
It was a Twin Loto set.
And I assume Amazon Prime shipping?
Yes.
Oh, that's a deal. That's a deal. That's
Oh,
a good
yes.
one, actually. It's
Oh,
very
yes.
rare.
I know, right?
On
Like
Amazon
hobby
Prime.
tools and stuff,
19
like tools and supplies, you can always get deals on. But actual
Sanju
kits, Master Gate Sananju goes, nice. Enjoy it. No, I also managed to pick up my airbrush booth. $50 less than what I was originally looking at when I was first looking at them. So, winning. Which means, Joe, I'm gonna have to get together with you. You gotta take me under your wing for airbrushing.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not obviously like an expert or anything, but I know basics enough to paint something.
Hey, man,
It looks
basics is
okay,
what
and
what I need. I can go from there.
Exactly. Like I can make it look okay. So for sure, I'm a devil. I'm down with that.
Nice. No, I got the. Well, I've been working on that goof resin conversion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I now have it in a bath soaking in degreaser for the second time, and this makes its fourth bath that it's had. That mold release agent, man, it's a bitch.
A lot of hay.
Oh yes, and I also have a sneaky suspicion. It's also got a lot to do with the primer I'm using too.
Which one are
Yes,
you using, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm using the I don't typically use it this formula, but it's like only when Walmart doesn't have my typical actual like primer, and it's the paint, it's the Rust-Oleum paint and primer formula, and yeah, it don't like resin, I don't think. It's like
Yeah,
you can
even
tell
when
like when you put oil on a surface of water.
Mhm.
Imagine that, but in reverse for paint.
I see.
So essentially, the the oily surface is the resin plastic, and the paint's my water. So when it dries, I still have I can still see the bare resin underneath, like in clear like ring forms.
And I know you, like, I've seen you even like also like sanding it too, so it should have
Yeah.
been adhering to it already. So yeah.
Oh, I agree, 100%. But resin is also very porous too, so I'm thinking it's like embedded in there too with me sanding. So, but I do have 2 cans of Mr. Hobby Surface Primer on the way, and my buddy who does lots of resin conversion, his name is Bork. He's a member of the community. So if you have any questions on that or airbrushing techniques or photography, go to him. That dude's a genius. I call him the Wizard of Gunpla. But he told me the surface primer is what he uses for Mr. Hobby on his resin conversions, and it works like a charm. And Ghost Sword, no, I have not. I want the Sinanju really, really badly. That's gonna go here. That's big round one. It's right in here. Have you built this kit yet, Joe?
No, I've been meaning to get one, or at least the 144 equivalent, because I wanted to do. I saw a picture on Instagram and I thought that it was a cool idea, and I wanted to do something like that. It had the gun tank, but its tread face was like shattered in half.
Okay.
Like, inside was legs, and it was like running out of the treadmill or the treads, like with its legs.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, I actually want to see if I could do that, where it would still maintain its like tank form, but can break out if it had to.
I want to get another one of these gun tanks, and I want to kit bash it with Zaku.
Okay.
Well, the in canon there is a Zaku tank, right? But there is also a model kit of it, but I'm not paying out the ass for it. So I figured I'd make my own. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pull up. Give me a second. I'll pull up an image of the kit.
Okay. You can see though the tanks are pretty affordable and within what's the word I'm looking for? You can find them.
Let's see here. Shopping. Well. Okay. AliExpress has them for like 60 something bucks, but I really don't trust AliExpress.
I mean, I did just get my Maxter from them, so it's like a hit or miss.
Yeah, like I got the rose colored Strike Freedom, like the China limited colors, and it was a third party kit. Though I'm okay with that, but the plastic itself from a third party kit, like it felt like it was a third party of a third party. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, and that's why, although like something like the fully articulated Funsaki is interesting to me, I don't know if I wanted to blow money on it just because it is third party, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe.
All right.
We'll see.
Here's what AliExpress has for it, but this is the link. This will give you a general idea of what I want to do, and I'll drop it in the chat here. Boom.
Take a look at this. Oh.
That's what I want to do. That would be a nice display piece, I think. But like I know for a fact I'd be doing a lot of scratch building, and I think I could probably get away with using some Warhammer 40k bits. Because like they do expansion parts for their Titans, which are almost 1/100 scale, like in measurement. And I don't mean like actual like say 1/100 scale. I mean like measurement wise, millimeters to centimeters wise. It would look like it almost looks fitting.
That looks sick.
But no, I figured for that huge scissor arm, I could probably use the scissor jack from the Shard 2.0 Master Grade.
Would you do the claw hands too, though?
Oh yeah. I would do one claw hand though. But I wouldn't have it directly attached to the shoulder. I think I would just have it attached to the tank bed body itself. And have like a pilot or a worker working it.
That'd be cool. I dig it. Oh, by the way, Dobbs, like, I adore Gundam Hanger so much, man. Like,
you adore what, sorry?
Gundam Hanger? Like, straight up adore, like, the whole store, because, like, I ran out of paint painting session. I don't want to wait all the way, like, for, like, shit to come to me, and I don't have necessary time to go. So I put an order in, because they were the only place that had black paint, too. I needed, like, this specific black paint in a rattle can for some other stuff. And then it's just, like, we also do same-day shipping. I'm like, is that going to happen, like, during the holidays? I'm like, we'll see. Literally the next day, it shows up in my house. I'm like, wow. Just, like, wow.
Oh, yeah. I got a hefty order coming in from the Gundam Hanger myself, but it's for a lot of it. Well, half of it's for commission. The other half is for the client for said commission because he couldn't get these kits in the States. So the order that's coming to my house, the box is going to be about the size of my youngest child, and he's 12 years old. Price tag on the price tag on this order, $11.80.
Are you allowed to do like unboxing? Is that allowed technically, or?
I'll have to talk to my client about it. But
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, but for for the commission, yeah, I'll be unboxing that shit, working it. Some of the a couple of kits I've worked before. Like one of them is going to be the Psycho Gundam. I've worked that in the past, so that'll be easy. That'll be almost a quick build for me. Some of the other HGs for this isn't going to be necessarily easy. This is going to be the 5e. I don't know if I told you. This is going to be a 5-versus-1 diorama.
Ooh.
So 5 high grades versus a Psycho Gundam in a mountain plateau scene.
Okay, I'm picturing it.
Full-blown battle. So, picture your explosions accordingly.
Are we doing, like, missing limbs, or is it just going to be, like, worn down a little bit?
Just worn down a little bit. I don't know if he wants me to go, like, full, like, that hardcore death.
Okay.
Like, I know he wants, like, some weathering, some scratching, and shit like that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. The size of this diorama is gonna be fucking huge, though. I figure 4 templates this size of my hobby mat for the base of this diorama, and then that way for shipping, I can have it set in shipped in quarters. And have it butt together like a Games Workshop Warhammer tabletop game.
Oh, that's pretty smart. I think that. Yeah.
Because I figured that way I could bubble wrap each. It'll be that construction like insulation foam. Here, give me a second. I got some next to me here that I'm looking as a diorama for another commission. Ew, that is hella dusty. Pardon me on that. But.
Oh, but I see it. Okay.
But yeah, so looks like this, and then. It's really thick, really durable, and it's amazing for dioramas. However, this stuff that I have is really, really thick. Like that's a solid 1.5 inches, almost 2. I want to get some thinner stuff so that way, like this here, I might end up cutting in half if I can, and then just strengthening it up with like a wooden, like a thin wooden base, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Shelly's
no, I get you.
underscore SR
I get you.
said,
That's gonna be cool.
Ariel vs
I'm excited to
Stormbringer.
see this when it's all fully coming together.
Erlen Stormbringer. Stormbringer, hands down.
Mm-hmm.
Must stay awake and finish gun tank. I legit have.
How much more did you say you got?
I legit have the one track assembly left to do, and then the tracks themselves. That's it. And I've been working on this for a couple of days now. Just kind of putting around on it, taking my time, scribing here and there, and then mapping out a color scheme for this. I'm putting my own twist on the 8th MS team scene with the Goof Custom versus taking out the gun tank. Same scenario, but I'm just gonna step up the gun tank a little bit because he looks a little bland. Because I mean, if I got a resin kit on the Goof Custom, well, for the Goof Custom, I might as well step up the gun tank a bit, right?
That's fair. I'm working on an archer type thing, kit bash, I guess. I had to shelf the panda build until we get to 3D printing because I want to make a bamboo weapon to go with it. So
why not make it out of polystyrene rod?
Oh, because we're doing a 3D printing day with my roommate
Okay.
In a couple of days. So he's like, whatever you want to print, let's all do it in one day. I'm like, okay. So I just pulled it off on that.
Alright. Makes sense.
But I did manage to scoop up the Shin Burning Kameki.
Isn't
like
that
it just came to this once.
Isn't that the entry grade?
Oh no, it's an HG, but it's like the one that comes with like the Master Gundam wing things, like the cloak.
Okay.
Like yeah, they were out of, surprisingly, I guess not really surprisingly, they're pretty decent quality. They were out of the entry grades at my local store, like the one up the street from me. And then I saw them post that they had the Kameki, and I'm like, huh. I was working Saturday. I'm like, it's on the way home. I'm like, I had a rough day. I'm like,
kill two birds, one
so
stone.
like, exactly. I'm like, I'm just gonna go pick it up.
I managed to knock down one of my Holy Grail kits off my list, finally. I managed to pick up a freaking high-grade Kshatriya.
Oh, she?
Yeah! Gundam Hanger had him on sale.
Are we doing custom, or are we going just...
Not sure yet. We're going to build it straight out of the box, panel line it, make it look nice for now, but once I get some commission work, there are plans to do my own custom work for my own collection. First one out of the box, that first one I'm going to be dealing with is that Dual Assault Shroud one that I have. That one, that recently built, I should say. That's going to be the first one I get done. Then it's going to be the that Kshatriya if I get to it, yeah.
Hey.
Think I might swap out that green, because don't get me wrong, I love it. But like, a little too much. I don't know what color scheme I'm going to do with it yet, so I gotta build it and let it sit for a bit and 5 it. But it will be done. I think I might restart the whole painting process on my Johnny Ridden at some point. Just freaking strip that paint right off of it and start it from
I've
scratch.
done that, man. Because like I wasn't happy with it either. It's a pain, but in the end you'll thank yourself when you get it the way you want.
Yeah. Well, it also doesn't help that like I did some things wrong on that resin kit, and I want to try like on that resin conversion. I want to see if I could salvage it as best I can. Because like I want it on the mantle whole, but if I can't, then I'll settle for like a diorama. Trying to have it like floating in space. All beaten to shit and broken.
Nice.
Just kind of floating there limp. Mono eye just flickering and fading. And I've also been thinking about for this diorama here for the gun tank. You know how there's a core fighter that sits in a gun tank, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about having the pilot of that core fighter crawling out for his life, being set on fire due to the explosions that's going on in here. Meanwhile, this pilot's already dead due to the sword going through the top of the... go through the head.
Alright.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna make this scene dark. I'm gonna make it just as gritty, if not grittier, than 8th MS. Urban Tech Bro, what's up, buddy?
Yo, Urban.
I don't know, for a kit that came out in 2009, this is actually pretty fucking solid. It's got some neat gimmicks. The freaking guns in the hands actually oscillate and move up and down. If you turn the side piston, they go up. The barrels move in and out, which I think is really cool.
I like that. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. So both arms do that, which is really awesome. So it has some like interesting gimmicks. I like how the track system's set up too. It's got its own independent swivel arm system. And the fact it comes with a fucking puck light is even better.
Really?
Yeah, man, it comes with a puck.
Yeah.
I'll give me a second here and I'll show you where it is. It's really interesting where they place it, and I think the gimmick to it is even better. Now, we all know Bandai quality lights aren't exactly the greatest, right? However, for what I'm doing in this diorama, I think this is actually very fitting. Alright, let me turn the lights off over my desk. But, so you got 2 lights there, right?
Okay, yeah.
Check out the console.
Yo, for real? That's
for real. And since it flickers, it kind of works for that console. You know what I mean?
That's nice to, yeah, no, for real. And then the battle scene, that'll go over so.
Honestly, for the battle scene, if I wanted to make that work, because of where I'm gonna do with the sword's basically gonna go down almost into about this point of the cavity of the chest. So that light, unfortunately, won't work because of where it sits, because all of this is hollow. Unless I somehow made a tube, a reflective tube, that sunk that puck light down even more. But then Boros would probably have problems trying to take it off and turn the switch on, because there's no other way to put it on except for taking the head off, unless yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with that. That's way too complicated even for me to even fathom right now. That's way too much work. We're gonna make this look good. We're gonna take the Dobbsy timely fashion, but we're not gonna go too overboard with my engineering. We're not quite at that skill level yet. I know it, and I'll admit it. One thing I'm not looking forward to, Joe, is this.
What are those?
That's the track.
Oh, Jesus.
There's two runners.
Oh.
Oh, so a lot of fun. Got it.
Luckily, it's only two nubs on either side, but still, it's going to be like one nub on either side. So, nub placement's not horrible, but it's still going to be a pain in the ass. Not looking forward to it. I'd rather take 2 sets of the new Verkoffen funnels than deal with these tracks. Please and thank you. That is a dead ass truth. Alright, let's build the other side of this track system. Yeah, no, when I made that order with the Gundam hanger for the diorama and everything else, he hits me up, he's like, dude, the fuck? I was like, yeah, sorry about the last minute order. He's like, dude, the hell? I was like, commission build. Client wants some extra stuff on top of that, but he wants that extra stuff for himself, so only half that's for me to work on. He's like, all right, so you kind of a Gunpla plug for some of your friends down there with the border. I was like, yeah, kind of, sort of. I make it work. I told him though, like I told my client, I was like, I'm gonna have to ship this, like your kit, like the kits outside of like the commission, to him in piece, like different boxes, because I'm not gonna be able to afford that all at once, man.
No, straight up. That sounds like, based on the weight too, when it's all said and done, like yeah, you're gonna have to, and can't do that in one go, unless your client's willing to just give you the money for that. Like there's no way, like up front.
Because I know on average when I send a kit over the border, like as a commission, it's usually like $25, and that's just for one model, right? So,
you know what's weird? Speaking about that, is that it's a lot cheaper for us to ship something to the States than the reverse, and and it just blows my mind how expensive it is.
Yeah,
like, yeah, it's so expensive to ship to you, and I'm like, it's $20 for me to ship to you. What are you doing? Like,
yeah, but we also pay duty fees when we receive stuff from the States or elsewhere.
I was gonna say, when I sent you that jar of paint, it was like $24 to send it to you.
Yeah, that's about what I pay to send these commissions out to people. And with the payment from that commission, it helped me get my airbrush booth. Let me get a couple of things.
What kind of exhaust are you gonna be working? I saw some posts in the chat that Boris was explaining the bucket one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with that. Something simple for now, because honestly, for me to have that with set up with the window, I have to run an extended hose, which would be like another 25 feet, and I know for a fact my fan wouldn't be able to push that. because the fan I got is basically used for like airbrushing acrylic stuff, like water-based acrylics, which is mainly what I predominantly use. But I figured with me running that, I could probably run lacquers and enamels through it now with that. That's what I'm thinking about doing. And then if and when the wife and I move, I can then, have it set up the way I need to for the new place. At least with that, it's also like easy disposal for me too, for cleaning. Like if I have to empty out the bucket chamber.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I might go waterfall booth and see what that's like. Miss Nibs.
My
It's just here. Well, I fucking bought a $40 jug of purple powered freaking degreaser.
It'll be worth it though, man.
Oh, it's on run number 2 on the resin kit, so fingers crossed. I've already used up half the fucking jug already, and then I get told that I could reuse it if it's not like contaminated with like paint and shit. So I'm just like, well, a couple of pieces have primer on it, so there goes me trying to salvage it. Hey, Zayu.
What's up, Zayu?
Hello. What have I walked in on?
Oh, we're just shooting the shit.
Yeah. Airbrush setup.
I'll be right back. Apparently my wife tried to call me. Like 20 minutes ago.
I got the shin burning Kameki, Zayu.
Nice.
Did you end up picking up the Maxter? I don't remember.
I did not. I sure didn't. I need to.
It's the size it's supposed to be for the universe. I was just a little surprised. I thought it actually would be like the Revive seed kit to be a little bit taller now. No, it's regular G Gundam size. Not a bad thing. Just a little surprised. That's all.
Right. I am gonna build a wing kit tonight.
Which is it the Death Scythe?
No.
Oh, what are you building? What are you building, Zaddy?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh. Oh, that looks fucking dope. Man, SD gets some good shit. I said it before and I'll say it again. They get some really unique looking shit. That's cool. That's really cool.
Look at that sword.
Bruh. Exciting stuff. Can you show me the little does it come with I'm assuming it comes with a manga too, yeah?
Oh, let's find out. Look at that sword.
Ooh.
I get Megazord
Let's
vibes.
fix the
Is it just
headphones
me?
and
I
not
get like
break up
Megazord
that
vibes.
fucking splitter jack anymore than it already is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hope I open up an Amazon gift card tomorrow so I could get some new headphones.
What are you thinking? Pods or another like over the ears?
Dude, I've been rocking earbuds for a while. I have in-ear monitor headphones, man.
Hey, my bad.
It's all good. Thinking about getting the exact same set I have currently. They match my daughter's hearing aids.
Looks sick as you. I like it.
Right.
It looks like the obelisk in the corner. I'm not gonna lie.
What, this right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the ones that I currently have on Amazon the one day while I was looking for headphones, and they're identical to my daughter's hearing aids, so I was just like, and I'm picking them up. My daughter noticed it the one day. She's like, Daddy, your headphones look like my hearing aids. I looked at her, I was like, I know, honey. I was like, that's why I bought them. She's like, really? I was like, yes, honey. I bought them just so I can match. I bought them specifically so I can match with you.
That art.
Yeah. I like that pose too.
Right.
And not for nothing, Dobbs, I like the pods too. But like there is something about analog headphones too that are also pretty good. I still keep a pair with me.
I think analogs are good for like some racing game, like for racing games, RPGs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I find in-ear monitors are better for like the FPS game in your music.
Oh no, that's fair. And I won't disagree with that.
But check these out though.
Ooh, that's saucy. I like the clear on that.
Yeah, and ironically enough, like I said, they match my daughter's hearing aids. To the color. Everything. But the grommets keep popping off the headphones. And I don't know where my spares are. And I also think these ones are starting to cut out in the actual wire itself. So I think it's time for a new set. Plus I also gotta buy a new splitter jack. Oh, an auxiliary jack. Because that cable's fucked. Because I keep getting it caught on my armrest in my chair.
Well, I'm gonna go. Merry Christmas, you guys.
Merry Christmas to you too. You know, when I got the notification for that Twin Loto set from Amazon that was dropped off, I clicked the clear, checked it in my Amazon order, whatever, re-clicked on the ad by mistake. The price on that jumped right up to like $46-50. I'm just like, I'm glad I bought that when I did, because oh shit. Like I said, fingers crossed you get Amazon gift cards. So how's everyone over at the Hive?
Well, they were alright.
also been doing a lot of thinking about kind of shifting my focus a little bit astray from Gunpla for a wee bit. And kind of been thinking about, I'm thinking about picking up some resin model kits, like statues and figurines and stuff, and actually painting those up. See if we can step up my still life work. Plus, I think that would also be a little easier to learn the airbrushing and also hone my detailing skills. Because I got a couple of resin statues coming to me. One of them is a 110 scale orc bust, which would be about the size of your palm, give or take. And then I got a 1/12 scale scorpion from Mortal Kombat coming. And Scorpion's kind of like standing on top of this pillar. So I kind of want to step up that pillar and give it some like foliage and shit. Don't get me wrong, I love Gunpla, but
Man, anything you want to do to improve your skills or step up, I mean, I'm all for it.
I just want to get my, I want to get, like, I think my next investment for, like, building supplies, I think I might buy myself a resin 3D printer. Let's start fucking with that shit.
Put it there.
So Joe, if you want cosplay shit.
No, I'm good. I don't think I've cosplayed anything that required a certain amount of stuff other than clothing.
I meant like if you wanted to have like a mask. Like a,
I get it. I gotcha. I'll let you know though.
Hoping to get one probably by summertime is when I think about investing in one.
I'm planning, so my, I guess, New Year's resolution, if you want to call it that, is to get better at techniques when it comes to Gunpla, because I want to try next time for GBWC,
Dude,
WBC.
That's what I feel, you man. Like I want to do that too. I want to try and compete for next year. If not 2020, if not 2024, 2025 for sure.
Exactly.
It's like I think it's time, you know. I think it's time I compete again.
It was dope though that Canada won.
Oh, I know, dude. I am so proud of Simon.
He's
so fucking proud of him.
That was that build. That build was insane. I looked at it like,
fuck. Even
like
the judges were baffled by it.
Like, yeah, like legit. Even the 14-year-old kids were doing some fire stuff. And I'm like, man.
And that's what, like, when I saw this year, like 2023, so I'm just like, I gotta step up my shit. Still want to know what the fuck is coming in from UPS, man. Like, I'm my curiosity is really starting to twist with me, and I don't like it. Dude, I have a random package coming in from UPS. I don't know who sent it, and I don't know where it's originally coming from. And it weighs just over 5.5 pounds.
I wonder what it could be.
Exactly, right?
More Gunpla. More.
Oh, that'd be amazing if it was. But like I've been trying to narrow it down, and I know it's not my it's not the airbrush booth, because one, that's coming in through Amazon itself, and they usually have like people who drive around in rental vehicles, like rental vans and rental delivery vans for that. And I was like, and the booth on top of that's like over 10 pounds. So I was like, it's definitely not that.
that tomorrow. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly.
Yeah, buddy.
Create something on the balcony.
This lovely ASMR of Rattlefan. And the tinging of a metal balcony. Whoa.
I see those Gundam markers.
Joe, that was lovely ASMR, by the way.
That wasn't him.
That was not me.
That wasn't? I thought that was, because I heard the rattling and then I heard a tinging, like what sounded like a balcony, something being hit off the balcony ledge.
No, I muted myself and I left my
Oh.
stuff in my room. Yeah.
Oh.
I just had to smack something with some pink primer and then let that sit.
Okay.
Like, quick spray, tiny parts.
How does pink primer compare to, like, say, the oxidized red and or like the typical black and gray and white?
I can't speak on oxidized red. I haven't used it. I saw it.
Well, I've used oxidized red, so that's why I'm asking. Like, so compared to, like, say the regular, say, gray or black.
I definitely need more. Like even the white, like I don't need that much layers for priming, comparatively speaking, to the pink. Depending on what you're priming, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still pretty nice. It's pretty vibrant pink. You could, in theory, if you really wanted to, just use it as is, like the pink itself.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that on one build and it looked really nice. So I'm going to pull up a picture actually. Obviously, your mileage will vary depending on what you're doing with it. But...
Yeah.
I'm picking
but I
up
like
the
it.
colors I'm going to need for for this project.
Zayu, I need to track down another master grade gun tank.
Your best bet is having Blue help you. He is gun tank. But is this gun tank for victory or is this gun tank for L as well?
Frankenstein. Click the link in the build chat and you'll understand.
Yeah, this one. I sent it in the chat. Like I just used the pink as is, and then with some top coat, it just looked really nice. It was a simple black and pink build though. But...
Okay. So essentially, you could even use it as its own color separating.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's nice though. Very nice.
I like it.
I do like the brown Mr. Surfacer. Like it goes on really nice. Drying time was really quick from what I can tell. Like I didn't expect it to go that quickly, and just really easy to work with, honestly.
Okay.
And I bought that by accident.
Yeah.
I was downtown. I'm like, yeah, I thought it was black, and I looked at it. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I'm like, this is Mr. Surfer Brown. I'm like, well, okay. I'm like, that's fine, because I was dumb. I wasn't looking.
It's like, oh, fine, fuck it, I'll make it work.
Yeah, and it was really nice, really nice.
I first used the oxidized red on the RE1100 Barbatos I did. Fuck, what was that? A couple of years ago? Like, it was legit, I finished it New Year's Eve right at the stroke of midnight. I call it the New Year's Eve build.
How was it?
It was great, I enjoyed it. I liked it. Definitely want to pick up another one. I think I can improve the ankle joints on it, which are kind of weak. And Spectre, the build's going good. We are working on the other track system right now. I'm not looking forward to making the tracks. Really not looking forward to it. Give me some new fin funnels, I'll build those. Hopefully I don't really have to scrub too much. Definitely deepen some of these panels a bit. Channels though. I'm gonna have to. Right, it'll work.
Also, Zayu, I'm dropping a picture in chat too. I compared the custom Maxter I built with the no grade and kit bash versus the actual Maxter, and this is what I mean by the size, if it sense. Maybe it's not gonna make sense.
Right.
Oh, it double sent. It double sent. Whatever. It's a weird one. There you go. Yeah, mine's like legs are bent and it's the same height as the actual one. I'm like, huh. Okay.
They wear short suits.
Also, when you do get one, I want your opinion on the chest muscle, whatever gimmick, because I'm not impressed with how they try to pull it off on this.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Pretty much, it's there's no it's not clicked into anything. It's kind of being held on by friction.
Oh, so it's just
which
floating.
Is an interesting choice.
Neat.
Yeah, and I'm just like, it has like one little peg that kind of goes on the bottom, but everything on top of the chest, it's just hanging on it. I'm like,
that reminds me of the dual Gundam Assault Shroud, where it's like excess armor, because it just kind of floats there.
The duel you're gonna build, or is it the original duel or like the blue duel?
It's the blue duel. I've already got it built.
I love the gun pistol things. Are my favorite thing of that build.
Mine didn't come with pistols.
No, so like, is yours like the original original duel with the assault shroud, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay, so no, sorry, mine. I was thinking the variant that's the blue duel that has the double pistol.
Oh,
my bad.
This guy.
Yeah, assault shroud. Sick detail on it though.
Oh, I
love
agree.
his design.
100%. I just don't like how bluish purple he is. So I'm gonna have to. Got a color design I'm working on. All the gray that's on it, that bluish gray, that's gonna be a solid like matte black, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of like purple and crimson red trimming. Bronze inner frame, maybe a gunmetal. Swap the camera lens color from green, make it either a yellow or, dare I say, blue.
Vegas Decoy said,
Decoy!
Yo, how's your Xmas Eve going?
Christmas Eve is going good, homie. We are chilling up in Discord if you want to come kick it like Bruce Lee and Tabo with us. It's just myself, Zayu, and Joe Inferno. We're on the final home stretch of the Massacre Gun Tank. Well, on the home stretch. The final home stretch is when I tackle these tracks, and I'm not looking forward to it. I think with that kit bash between a Zaku and a gun tank, I'm gonna be using a lot of model parts on it.
I'm in a Charlie Brown movie marathon RN with the fam. Hopefully I'll be joining you guys later.
Alright, man. You enjoy that Charlie Brown Christmas time with the family. Those are great shows, by the way. Awesome childhood gems. I'm also gonna have a pilot, one of the pilots from this gun tank, Joe, kind of like crawling out of the chest cockpit, caught on fire, crawling away.
How are you gonna do the? What's the technique for doing the flames? I guess on the dude. That's my question.
Cotton balls, dude. Cotton balls.
Okay.
It's my secret to making everything flamey and smoky. Cotton balls.
If it's possible, obviously. If it's not, don't. If it no, this is a commission, right? Never mind. Ignore me. If this is like a personal build, I'm like, can you do me one favor and have like one guy inside a building just looking out the window with a cup of coffee as all this is going around? Like, seems like a Monday.
Well, to be fair, there are going to be buildings in this diorama. I could make it happen.
It'd be so. I would find that very entertaining, and it's just like, there would be a guy just standing,
just watching it on his break, just going, so today's the day I die. Well, better call my loved ones.
Death's knife.
Or just have him standing on top of the building as if he's like doing a roofing patch job. And just looking over going, ah, crap. Not again.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna use one of the worker mechanics from my hangar display action bases. Because there's one that actually comes with that would have like a wire embedded in his back, and he's supposed to look like he's floating through space because of like the zero gravity or whatever. So I'm gonna use that guy as the body crawling out because I figured it'd be the perfect motion for it. I just gotta tweak the arm a little. Give me a sec, I'll show you. Luckily, it's in finger reach. It's gonna be this guy right here.
Right.
Just floating. And I'm just gonna tweak his one arm, like his arms a little, to be like, kind of like gibbled out like that. Try to crawl out. And I think where the hole in the back is, that's where I'm gonna put like a little flame. Borals are just gonna look at it and go, the hell, Dobbs? I'm thinking of also getting my hands on some two-part epoxy as well, the self-leveling stuff. I want to start making water effects, like like say I have a mobile suit trudging through like a swamp or something shit like that. I want to be able to make that splash effect proper.
Yeah, you can do really cool water effects with that stuff. I've never done it personally, but like I stumbled on a Godzilla like diorama video the other day. It just showed up on my feed at one point. I was just watching this guy do it. He's like, yeah, you know, and I use some epoxy here. I use a stick to give like the little ripple effect. Then he just went through it all. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Like that's pretty cool.
I just gotta grab a UV light. And I figured now with that I have an airbrush, I can actually now make like little waves rather than trying to use Elmer's glue.
No, this will still work.
So much sanding for an old kit, god damn. I found a couple of dioramas on AliExpress, and I think that might work for 144 scale. There's a couple of buildings I want to grab that are like broken down, like as if they've been fucked up during like a war. Yeah, I kind of want to set the twin Lotos up in a diorama where one of them kind of got put through a building and they got euchred, and the other one's under fire by an enemy squad.
So far, my only, I guess, foray into miniature diorama scenes is on my shelf. I have some of the cages, like from the 30-minute mission line, and I forget what the other brand is called, but I had like little figures for like I guess train dioramas. Okay. I started incorporating them into the cage, like people on the runway, people on the bottom, like like with the lights like come in, come out kind of stuff. And mind you, it is only on the shelf, but I do think it's still pretty cool to see a little guy just in there.
Yeah, I've only messed around with dioramas a couple of times, and I think they're cool, and I just want to get better at them. Like I got one for my Tallgeese real grade that I did for the first time. I think it looks interesting and cool, but for its age right now, it definitely shows. Hey, that was my first attempt on a diorama.
I mean, the fire effect is still pretty decent, man. Like, I can't even do that shit.
And that was just with the paintbrush, so now that I got the airbrush, I'm gonna go at it again. That fucking broke. It's like a big old blob of fucking mistress thing. I ain't actually. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go one step further. And of course, I would lose your fucking faceplate. That's awesome. One thing after fucking another tonight. I'm gonna get it in the fucking stress here. Oop, okay, alright. Fuck it, I am super gluing this shit together. Can't put the fucking Super Zoom and Gundams together. Ooh.
That's how I do it. Okay. There you go.
I'm gonna head back over to the hive.
We're back over there, I take it?
Yep.
Johnny. Tell the gang I say hi.
I will. Later, Joe.
Peace out. Dobbs, I'm gonna pop off for a bit too myself.
All right,
If you're
buddy.
still on later, I'll pop back in. If no, I don't see you. Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas to you too, Joe. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out.
Hey, bye.
Get this piece back on and get back to the fucking gun tank. See what happens. Forget about a model basically broken in half. In 20 minutes, try to get it back together. Alright. Let's get the water.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Now it's down. Once we get this section put together, folks, we're going to end stream and we'll jump in on this track system tomorrow. We'll do a Christmas morning stream like we do yearly. Finish this off, crack into the twin Loto high grade set tomorrow. finish off this pesky track system because I'm really not looking forward to it. I already have a good idea what we're doing with this. It's just I take a break from a fucking gun tank for a bit. And we can start whittling away at parts of what we're going to keep and what we're going to knock away at. Start with the, we'll do with the wheel assembly and the track system tomorrow.
Auto Racing _ said, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Otto.
Auto Racing _ said, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, buddy. Getting tired though. I'm gonna be in the stream here very, very shortly. I'm in a turkey coma, man. I've had turkey for like 2 nights in a row back to back right now. And I'm gonna have more turkey tomorrow. So like once I finish off cleaning up and assembling what's on my desk here, I think we're gonna wrap it up for the night. And we'll finish this off tomorrow, which is basically the wheel assembly and the tracks. And then we'll shift over to the twin Loto set.
Auto Racing _
You know, because we always do a Christmas morning stream here.
From a nap after eating.
Oh fuck. Have fun trying to sleep, getting back to sleep tonight. Okay.
Auto Racing _ said, Wright was supposed to be 30 minutes, went to sleep while sun was up.
Yeah. Go to sleep while the sun's up, wake up 4 years later.
Auto Racing _ said, going play some World of Tanks and then start on Sananju tomorrow.
Nice, man.
Stream Elements said, come hang out with Dobbs and the rest of his friends over in at Lagrange 00 where you can stay up to date with everything that we have planned. HTTPS Discord GGEJRUMFSA5R. Autoracing _ said, made bank on the Christmas event in game. LOL, have gotten a total of 10 free tanks along with almost a full year of premium EXP days.
What can I do with that?
Autoracing _ said, how are the tracks on the MG?
I have yet to break into those. And I put this together ass fucking backwards.
Autoracing _ said, oh okay.
We're gonna be saving those for tomorrow morning, along with the other rim assembly for the track system. Oh, that's so difficult for me to do. There we go. Yes. That goes like that. So oops. Alright, folks. We're gonna go find somewhere to spread some Christmas cheer to. And we're gonna call it a night. Because I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up to my Christmas gifts from Santa Claus. So who we're gonna go raid? Who can we raid? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid.
Autoracing _ said, catch you tomorrow.
Maybe not, we're not gonna raid him. Actually, folks, you know, yeah. Fortunately, there's going to be no raid tonight, friends. I'm sorry. So, we will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, for some Christmas morning shenanigans. We're going to dive right back into this gun tank. We're going to get it finished off. And we're going to break into something brand new. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. Probably everybody's with their families. Weird. Why would they want to do that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But we'll see you all tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out, friends. It's been a lot of fun.